there, everyone. Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode 242 of this series. Do appreciate everyone who has come out. Hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is most wunderbar. So, on the agenda for today, we are, of course, going to be continuing our little bouts of fun with further improving our city. The amount of money I made off cam is, well, honestly lackluster. I will admit. It is indeed lackluster how much I was able to do. But then, of course, tree being tree, I was easily distracted, doing other stuff. Whole bunch of other stuff, had to balance IRL, yada, 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 yada. So, that's the thing. That's the thing. So, go ahead and here and finish this stuff up. So yeah, I did get at least a little bit of stuff done. I did get some money. I did fix a few things. I did a little bit of terraforming off cam. You know, so a combination of getting what money I could and making it into prep work. Prep work. Yes, that was the thing. Let me go ahead and get this going. There's that. There's this, there's that. Okay. Alright, let's get Skylines going here. Okay, come on, Skylines. There we go. Oh, we go. Alright. Let me go ahead and hit that resume button. There's that. Come on. Come on. So, yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh. And, of course, I need... Hello. I am forgetting, my chat bot. Yeah, that's one of the things I've always liked. You know, it mentions here there's the leveling up of industry. I always like, I've always liked how you can level up your stuff, make a, you know, make a residential, commercial, industrial, office, how you can make that, excuse me, upgradable, you know, through, providing services. There's, let's see here, let me get here, the, well, we're kind of waiting here. I know that they've been putting out really? That's weird. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see here. Got the city skylines. stuff. Let me see here. Let me double check. Ah, okay. Let's see here. Alright, so here is the City Skylines YouTube channel, as of course done by Colossal Order, the one of the developers of stuff. And then there is the highlight video for playlist. I need to go through that, and obviously I need to go watch it as part of the because I'm thinking about wanting to do watch it for the watch those videos for the for City Skylines 2. Now, as I remember, let me see here. It's 24th of October, as I remember. Let's see. There is the Steam page right there. Oh wait, that's actually the Paradox site. Oh, that's all right. Yeah, it's October 24th. October 24th. It's the Paradox website. So, yeah. Looking forward to that. So, I'm gonna have to get that at some point, of course. Just trying, of course, to get the new rig. I know it's been this continuous hassle. I've been having to deal with so much IRL. I haven't been able to get my new rig's GPU. I'm hoping that sometime in the next month or so, I'll be able to finally get it. That's my hope. You know, if I could, you know, wave my hand and, you know, have somebody else pay my bills and all that, and that way I could just, you know, hoard the money and all that. I'd love to have that happen, but unfortunately that is not how IRL works. Like I said, it's all I need is a GPU, and all I need to do is just save some money. Save some money. And you know, it's like if I can make it happen, I might, knock on wood, of course, might be able to do it as early as next month. But of course, that's, you know, no guarantee. And of course, if it did happen, you know, I'd have to make stuff happen. Alright, come on, Skylines, do your thing, do your thing. It would be such a better thing to have happen is to play OG Skylines and not have it take this bloody long to upload. But of course, you know, That's a thing. Alright, there we go. Alright, so, yeah, like I said, I did manage off cam to at least get some money. Did do, like I said, I did do some additional terraforming. And I did do some adjustments to the track system here. So that's good. Wunderbar. Did get cargo train terminal here so as that we could get stuff from, you know, this green estate. That's we also have gotten this over here. We need to be able to get the track system over here. So that's a thing. So we did have two docks here, but it was a case of stuff was kind of acting up, so I thought just get rid of it. Alright, so let's see here. We're still going to need some pops, so what we can do. Also wanting some commercial space, so let's go ahead here. I'm gonna take care of that little spur there and just get it out of the way. Oop, that was smarts. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead here. We're just gonna go. Let's see here. That power line's kind of in the way, so we'll just do that. Simultaneously get rid of it to save some money, as well as do other stuff. I did have a couple rocket launches, of course, as well. So, don't know why that Heavy Bluebird 2 got canceled. One of those little bit of a head scratcher sorts of things, you know? Alright, so let's see. Next level up is coming up right now. Well, almost there. All we need is that additional 700 people to be able to get to our last little bit. And then we can really get busy. Start getting stuff done. So, let's get some prep work done while we kind of wait. Bring our brush strength to par. I'm going to go ahead here and start to flatten this area out. We have a place, of course, where we can dump all this dirt, of course, over there by what will be the new industrial sector. Right, so over here. Let's go ahead here. We'll fill this little bit here in. Like I said, can't wait to get that last little bit in, and then we can really start to migrate parts of town over. Of course, then we'll be able to, you know, start leveling this area here off, so we can have our new part of town here. Yeah. Why am I trying to do that? Silly twee. Alright. Yeah, I know what it's like to have too much soil. Yeah, there we go. That's all filled in. And sample up here. Now we don't have to worry quite so much about one level. We'll go ahead here and sure we've put in our brush here to I'll make sure I anti-dum-dum. This. Let's come up here a little. Oh, not enough dirt. I don't have enough dirt. I do have enough dirt, though. Let's see here. Come out over here. Up, there we go. We're maxed out. We are maxed out. Let's see, max speed. Alright, now the real fun can begin. Now the real fun can begin, indeed. Alright, let's first come there and along the, I believe I didn't get all that filled in. Thought I did. You see, this is why we performed the OCD test. And to go ahead here and sure we get all that. Alrighty, let's get our stuff. Let us max out our city size. And boom. There we are. We are 25 kilo. Have something to drink here. 25 kilometers square. That is just over 12 miles square. Those on the English, the system, the non-metric system. So now we can really start to have some fun. Alright. So what we're going to do first is we need to make a little money. Let's see. Let's quickly take out our loans so we can make some money. Increase gasoline, generic industry, buy. Oh my god, we are literally one. There we go. Maxed out. And of course we already lost money. Ah well, can't predict the future. Ooh, that's a big ouch. That is a definitely up. There we go. Up, 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 up. Come on. Somebody go a little. Come on, can you go? Ah. Like, come on, could you go a little bit higher? Higher than that, dude. Because, as I've said before, one can never anticipate the stock market. 49. There we go. And we can pay off that loan. Need a lot more than that. Even more, come on. Climb up, dude. There we go. Alright, we should have enough to pay back our last loan. There we go. So yeah, it's through some thinking here that we could be able to make some money. $99. Ooh, we just lost some money. Would have been nice if I had sold it earlier, but like I said, can't anticipate the market. Alright, so now, let us go ahead here. want to do is dredge this little area here out. Yeah, I know. Fortunately, we have a place to put it. Excuse me. Of course, we have all this area up over here, too, to be able to dump it. So, let's go ahead here. Flatten this little bit here out. What we'll do is we'll fill in this area here. Sort of follow the terrain here. Make sure we get stuff in between these two little ridges, as it were. Or I'll call them mini ridges. That way I know that I've got it all filled in the way I would like. As well as make some stuff happen. And then once we see here. There we go. And what we'll do, sort of the plan is that I've got floating around in my canopy is come on, there we go. Is to make the you know, block this area off, have it route through here, that way I can ultimately block this area off. We'll drain it, we'll have some water flow in, we'll drain it with the pumps, city pumps, water pumps, and we'll go from there. Make sure to have a nice little bit here with stuff. We'll do. Make sure I have the necessary amount of flow in. So let's come over here where I know we got a good level. Go ahead and start to level this area out and have the water start to flow in the direction I want it. Now, I know I could use this for water reserve, but I would rather worry more about the strategic placement of stuff. I'm going to go ahead and just make sure to flatten some of this terrain here out before I forget. There we go. So yeah, what we'll do is let's actually make sure this is the small brush. Let's get some dirt in reserve first. That way I can make sure I have stuff to call upon. There's, of course, our train stuff. Finally, we have access to the the city Skylines equivalent of the main rail, the national rail network. I want to make sure I leave some space here on what will be the main channel side for additional flow. Because obviously it's going to be a heck of a lot of water, so... And the stuff on this side will lower it a little bit to match this level so we have that additional capacity. Let's come in here and do a little bit of fine tuning. Yeah, just for me, I find terraforming a very fun thing to do. We'll go ahead and lower this stuff down. So we got some more space here in the main channel. Or a little bit more space here in the main channel. I would rather have a little bit more in the main channel. That was, you know, what we did a moment ago was just to get an idea of where we were going to put things. Alright, let's go ahead here. I'm going to come over here, sample. And then, where do we want? Where do I want to go? Well, let's come over here. This will be a good spot. We do need a fair amount of stuff. So what we're going to do, we won't worry about blocking it off. Let's all this area off right away. But we will need some, so we'll just have the some of the stuff here go where we need it. Let's go ahead and dump off some more dirt. This way we can start to get more industrial stuff prepped. Well, we're kind of waiting for, let's see here. Hello over there, white cat. Hello. Quickly take out our loans. Just a second. White cat wants out. Just a second. All right. Yeah, he did one out, so 39, 68. A little higher, please. 936. I will take it. Like I said, you can anticipate the stock market up. Yes. The cheaper shares are, and the more money I have, the higher we get our stuff. I could have waited. Would have been a little bit higher, but hey, like I said, can't anticipate the market. There we go. Give it. I should have bought it. Well, like I said. In this case, waiting proved to be beneficial. Let's pay off these loans. Oh, I lost a little bit of money, but like I said, can't anticipate the market. Pay off that last loan. So anyway, one of the things that of course happened is Green Estate here is maxed out. So what we are going to do, or a thing we're going to do, is we are going to, let's put the game into slow mode. It is time to get the... It's time to get the system here going to a much higher capacity. So let's go ahead and flip over here to, so I want my croplands. Now we can get rid of this guy. It's not worth it. So, let's see here. Trying to prep stuff up here. I know that there's, as I remember, there's a little bit of a gap. Let's see. Yeah, let's go and put that road. Not like that, Twee. There we go. That should be wunderbar. Yes, okay. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here and move this barracks over here. There we go. Put up a bunch of barracks in addition to moving the one over. Okay, so I want to move the main farm building here. I want to get these guys moved too. So what we're going to do... I'm going to do that. Oh, come on. I'm literally going to have to scooch that guy over there just to be able to... Come on. There we go. Oh, that's right. We have large animal pastures now. Duh. Ooh. Bye-bye. Well, at least two of you can go bye-bye. There we go. Let's see. Ooh. There's an idea. Like I said, I want to maximize space, so... There we go. And we can move one of these guys. What's that? Oh, that's another workers' barracks. I could have moved that. Well, bye-bye. Sorry. Bye-bye. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. Stowage. Wait. Oh my goodness. I kind of forgot that those are 4x4, not 3x3. I mean, 3x4, not 3x3. So, I could. Let's undolt. Time to undolt. Just a sec. Let's see here what we'll do. There we go. And then let's do that extra little bit right there just to make sure. We need a one-way. There we go. All right, so I want wibbly wobbly. I was trying to. Now I'm thinking of the Oxbow Lakes vid by Weeble Stuff. How he would you know how Oxbow Lakes are from, so you know they're too wibbly wobbly to maintain the course it's on. Boom. Want to upgrade, want to build. Oh. Come on. So let me go ahead and I'm going to adjust that so as that I can too steep, eh? Oh, I need to fix that. There we go. So again, we'll fix these. Boom, boom. There we go. Can I? Maybe. Yes! Let us move these guys over here. That way we don't lose their benefits. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. Let's switch over to large fruit fields, eh? Oops. That is a most definite oops. Let's bring the game speed back up to max. Okay, so let's go ahead here. Now that we've got some nice big farms going there. Yeah, I know you guys have lost road access. That's the whole plan. No. Let's see here. I'm going to get rid of these guys because I kind of want to redo them. Let's see. Yep. Oh. I shot myself in the roots again. Alright, so there we go. There we go. That'll help keep things going the way I want. Essentially scoot them all over. Alright. I think we need to do, and yes, I do think, da, 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 da. I'm going to do I'm going to help with some of the traffic stuff here. Let's do it like that. That way I can, do the... Come on. I may just need to go ahead and get rid of this road right here since, let's see here, let's make this, yeah, we'll get rid of that. Sorry, boys. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Or the one. There we go. I know you need power. Don't worry. Don't worry there, dude. Yeah, let's make this part of the what's it area too. The industrial area. Let's see here. Industrial. If we can help alleviate at least some of the traffic here. That'll be swell. Okay. There we go. Alright, let's see here. I'm going to go ahead here. Now, in theory, could I put a nuclear power plant here? Ah, yes I could. We'll go and put one up. That way I can make sure that these guys got power. I would rather have a lot of extra power versus not enough. And there we go. Alright. Now that that's kind of going the way I want, let's, bring that to there. Should I have, yep. Oops. That one is a square off. I just might have to leave this one as a little bit of a spur, not have it connect up, you know? And that one's... Yes. Ew, oh, that's weird. There we go. I'm willing to have the gap because of the turn there, so... It does make life easier for our guys, so... As I've always loved to say, work smarter, not harder. Let's go ahead here and... that's not enough room. Oh, we got some room for some flour mills. Let's get some flour mills. Let's see, how is our area doing, by the by? Do have a lot of imports. But, yes, the inevitable BUTT. But, what we do have is the ability, of course, to really start to ramp up production now. So, that's always a good thing. Speaking of ramping up production, let's go ahead here. Let's get some more what's that stuff going. I said, 672, that's not going to be enough. So let's go ahead here. Going to put up a couple large animal pastures. Get some stuff going there. Excuse me. Just a sec. I gotta go turn on the backlight. It's starting to get dark outside. It's always fun to see the amount of production we got going on here. Yeah, it's see, that is why when it comes to production, the output, it's just like in Caesar 3, Zeus Poseidon, Pharaoh Cleopatra, Pharaoh A&E, Emperor, is that the processed goods, you know, flour, animal products, are always worth more than the raw material itself. So in this case, the crops that we produce, if we were able to see, you can see, look at 24 tons, 480, 480 city coins. That's actually a good idea. City coins. Um, yeah, 480. Look at that. That is minuscule. You know, it's just barely double the product. It's double the production. Let's see. I'll pull out my handy-dandy calculator. 7,200 divided by 480. That is 15. The animal products are worth 15 times the amount of money we make for only double the production. So improved logistics, advanced automation. Now that will, of course, increase our expenses. However, we will be able to do a little bit better with overall stuff. Let's see here. Let's see here. I want to... There we go. Nah. How do you not have... Ah, that would be why. That would be sufficient reason why. Since we gotta do that, might as well go ahead and get rid of this main rod here. Save some money. There we go. Let's go ahead here. We'll leave that open for stuff. So let's go ahead here. I think we'll leave space here, because that's kind of a nice little thing. Might go ahead here. Let's... Let's go ahead here. We will dredge this area. Let's go ahead and... Just trying to be careful with how much I adjust stuff here. Kind of want to leave a little bit of a marker here. Because this time I kind of want to leave some space between the port and the actual, what's it here? Just want to do it like that. Alright, let's go ahead here. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Nope. Don't want that. Adults. Adults. I thought I'd right-clicked in time to be able to sample correctly. I cannot get the warden rap by Don Bull out of my head now. Quiet, please. Hush, 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 hush. There we go. Let's see here. There we go. Kind of want that too. Now let's go ahead here. Since we're going to need some moolah to be able to start doing some of the stuff that we need to have going on, getting, industry up and running and all that. Excuse me. Let's see here. Let's do a little bit of subdividing. Oh, excuse me. Sorry for the headphones users if I blew anybody's ears out. Do apologize. Let's get started here. So we're first going to start by zoning this area off as industrial. That can be industrial too. And let's bring up this road route. Actually, that's a good idea. What in the heck are you? Sorry, Mr. Fish Stick Factory. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. And that is not quite what I want there. I don't want a pint. I want... That's an idea. Just wrong. Wrong. Run! Run a power line like that. There we go. Alright. Make sure that that gets zoned. Alright. We can finally start to come over here and decommission. Oh my goodness. Obviously did not pay attention to all this stuff here. But, I will start to decommission this area. All right. So yeah, basically, by starting to decommission this area, we can start to be able to, well, fill stuff in the way I'd like. Now, we will have to leave some of this area here up and running. Most notably, the highway right in here. Because, of course, that's stuff. Alright. Gonna leave that road actually operational for the time being. I'm sorry, Mr. Train Station, Mr. Cargo Train Station, you gotta go bye-bye. I said we are... Let's see, let's move the, prison here. We'll just chuck it right here for the time being. Here. Basically, by decommissioning the stuff we don't need, we'll be saving money. We do, of course, need to make an adjustment to the highway here. So what we'll probably do, straighten this little bit out, and then straighten a little bit of this out. Now, one thing we do need to remember, can't do quite as much straightening as I'd like, because it's actually in a very prime location for the ores I want to do. Let's see here. Sorry, guys. Really hate to have to do that, but we're in the process of decommissioning stuff, so... We'll leave this area here up and running, partly because it connects to this part of town. Just a second here. There we go. Figured I'd go ahead here and, with all the destruction going on, I figured I'd go ahead and decommission the audio there on the in-game audio. Let's see here. Alright, let's see. How are we doing on garbage? Might have to recommission some of these guys. Oh. Yes, I want you to go bye-bye. Suddenly not having to pay for quite as much is a good thing. Need to leave that up and running for the time being. Can leave everything up to there going. See how we're doing on garbage now. We're holding up. We're holding up. Dust is good. I would rather have the system be holding up, even if just barely, versus not at all. Hey, Quap. How you doing? Hope things are well in Quaplandia. So now that we finally have this stuff out of the way, finally, let's go ahead and we'll make sure we sample the right thing here. We'll have to do some more, but yes, the inevitable BUTT. We've managed to finally get this area here. What the? Too few services. Ah. Well. It's like I didn't recognize it, so, let's see about getting these guys some more services so that, they start feeling better about themselves. I was curious what that was. I was like, I do not remember what that icon means. Let's go ahead here. Too much soil, but we have places to put it. See here. We'll make sure to do a dirt dump over here. Let's give myself a little bit squidge of room right here on this side so that I remember to keep things clean and pristine, or as clean and pristine as I can. Go ahead and do this. Make sure we have a nice and well-defined what's it right here. See, like I said, I just love terraforming in this game. It is a bit of a pain in the butt. Can be quite expensive. However, you know, if you have, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If you like doing it, do it. In my case, I love doing terraforming. Let's screw it. We'll just fill that in. That'll be another place to where we can make some money happen. I mean, make some land happen. There we go. Go. That's finally flattened out. Let me see here. So we might go ahead and use start slowly building up part of our city here as the new area, and sort of using make sure to have a gap, put in our transit roads right in here at best. Or at worst, I should say. And, because of course, like I said, we got a nice little lump of metal there, and some there. So, that's another thing we need to do, is we need to finish fixing the roads. So, now that I've done that, can turn the game audio back on. Now that I'm, for the time at least, somewhat done demolishing stuff. Let you guys at least hear a little bit. I don't have to worry about me yammering to myself. Make some money actually before we do any more shall we say ooh, need to fill this a little bit in, fill that in, fill this in. I know. Twee needs to do stuff, but he gets very easily distracted, Yeah, we can actually have, sort of designate some space off here, too, and have, that, be what's it off so that I remember to say, hey, Twee, be less of a dum-dum. Don't need, you can fill this in as industrial space. Yeah, we're gonna make a bound of this area over here as part of our, and this area over here too, I'm thinking, is part of our, forestry areas. Go ahead and make sure we leave plenty of space here on either side of the highway for terraforming. I mean, flatten space by terraforming. There we go. So we also need to go make some money. So, let's see here. Investments. Oh my god, because I've taken out so much of my generic industry, the price has crashed. Yeah, the price has literally crashed. It's cratered. Let's come over here. Oh, well, actually that'll be beneficial. Oh, some of these guys need water. Let's see, let's make sure they got services, so, excuse me, but it felt good. Let's see. Doing this, of course, will help. I'll take that $1,000 loss. So 1,000 city coin, I should say. That's the term I came up with earlier. Oh, got to talk to last week. Surprised I didn't remember this sooner. Till just now, of course. Got to talk to my bartender friend, and she was very much have been looking forward to seeing Oppenheimer. And so last week I finally got to ask her, did you finally get to see Oppenheimer? And she was like, yes, yes, yes. And I was like, and? She was impressed. She was impressed. So that was like good. And I was like, oh, I'm glad you liked it. Get these guys to feel better so as that we can start making some more money. There we go. It's coming up. We're doing on garbage. We're doing okay. 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 We're I can always add in elsewhere at another nuclear power plant as need be, so... see here. Come over here to our farming stuff. And right here, now I want to make sure if I'm remembering this correctly. Okay. So well, we can actually do that. And that'd be a decently major thoroughfare. Excuse me. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to decommission that for now. And I want to test... Come on. Yeah. Alright. Let's get some more animal product stuff going here. Let's see. That way we can start, because of course with a whole bunch of, 248 tons output of just crops, I'd much rather get the, some additional animal products going out, because of course that's going to be worth more. And, having that suck out those raw materials into some good stuff will always be a good thing. But that's just my opinion. That's starting to come up. Put a couple those guys there. Let's go ahead and make sure we plumb in a main. There we go. Yeah, they'll soon have power, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Especially if stuff starts getting expanded and all that. Pumping up the value, pumping up the value, pumping up the value. Yes, if we can get our industry up to a point to where we can sell it for, shall we say, mucho dinero, some amount of cash, of course. 132K. Okay, these guys have got the stuff they need. But yeah, let's go ahead here. Let's do some more work on or at least start on some more work here on the, getting this leveled out. Go ahead and do this so as that I don't spend so much time and effort trying to level that stuff out. We could have part of this be our what's it? Our residential area. I think I want to start over to where we have sort of the original area where we had the start of town be our original stuff, you know? Really do need to come in, of course, and get some stuff going here for this area so we can have, because I know that not all the guys, you know, we see some guys, you know, they're going this way, and that part of me is like, how dare you not take a right hand turn, how dare you go left, you're going to give me a toll, this is my city's highway, you're going to give me some money, 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 money. Kind of looks like a claw right there. Or a V for victory sign. Now, I know that in real life, you know, before you would do this sort of thing, is that you'd actually, you know, terraform the land, then build the highway. But of course, you know, the game is, you know, this is all pre-designed game stuff, so the you know, I'm just coming in and doing the stuff that I want to, you know, do. I wonder. It's not too far off. We are going to have to take our break here shortly. So as usual, we will save. And now kind of looks like a hand, you know, a person's left hand, you know, sort of, you know, like you're trying to hold on, in this case, trying to hold on to the water. So, yeah, let's go ahead here. Let me quickly go ahead and see. 1, 2. All right. Yeah, guys, we'll go ahead here, save, but yeah, let's go ahead and take our first break. So everybody, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see you all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Sorry it took me a few extra minutes there. Needed to have a little, excuse me, something to eat. So, just finishing that up. So, see, oh, we can launch a rocket. Let's go ahead and launch this rocket! And there it went. There it went. All right. Well, we've gotten ourselves some more money, of course. So let's go ahead here. Let's continue to work on Operation Flatten Out the Highway. Land. Yeah. Alright, there's all that. It's all flattened out. Huzzah. Straighten this out a little bit. We'll go ahead and fill this part here in. Yeah, we should see, there we go. Yep, water's coming out. Why am I on slow mode? I should not be on slow mode. I should be on fast mode. And make sure to get this going here. Myself a little bit of operating room on this side. Let's go ahead and dump some of this dirt. Get it out of my stuff, out of my way. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead. Oh, didn't I do that? Let's go ahead here. Let's get start getting this stuff here turned over. So. All right. There we go. Those two guys are installed, so we'll bring this highway up to the interchange here. That is its demolition. Gosh darn it. I'm now thinking of Santa Claus 3 by Ed's World. It's a Christmas demolition. So yeah, I knew there would be spots where I'm going to have to come in and level things out. There we go. Actually, let's increase the fun. Alright, there's that. Let's see here. Of course, now I need to get rid of the interchange and stuff over here. There we go. All right. Oh, wait. Don't forget the thingies. Don't be a dum-dum twee. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we can back these guys down just a smidge. Yeah, let's smidge it just a bit more. There we go. There we go. That's better. Much, much better. Because I want some room to be able to fidget stuff in, you know? There we go. Let's see here. Let's make an adjustment, as I should. There we go. Got that done now. Yeah. Well, there I am. One of those moments of looking over to remind myself to get something to drink. And I kind of, well, messed myself up. Let's see here. Oh, I'm going to have to fix this too. Let's go and fix the interchange here. Get the game muted right quick for you guys. There we go. All right. Excuse me. So, let's see here. I was thinking, why do I have that there and how they avoid it? Oh, that's right. Duh. Yep. I do not want that. Jeez. Hate this. Don't upgrade. Build. There we go. Oh, jeez. Nope. Oh, that's right. We also got a. Let's see here. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Back to the highways. There we go. There we go. All right. So now, finally, we can get rid of this bad boy right here. Let's go find wherever there's traffic. make sure to paint the land with leveling. My God. Not much that I need to worry about in some ways. But it's nice to do stuff. Alright. Let's go ahead here. There we go. Little bit less curving there, but I'll take it. So let's go ahead here. Since I had to redo these guys, got to bring them up to max charge. And then, let's see here. Since we got to worry about there we go. Worry about these guys over here. We can do. Let's go ahead here. Give me this donkey dung. There we go. And of course, we're going to have to do some crazy stuff here to get these guys hooked into the main system, of course. But we'll just go ahead and hook them in through those guys. Alright. Power is established. The mains are established. Sewage and water. Yep. All right. Finally, we can get power to the city here. I mean, people into the city through the tolls. Make some money. Alright. So what I'm going to do, or a thing I'm going to do, the reason I'm doing this is so the, actually, this needs to be monodirectional. Not upgrade, build. Let's see here. Oh, wrong tab. So we get the highway stuff. Okay. Let's see here. Don't give me this donkey dung. Actually, there we go. Now let's see. We'll have to do some slight little bit of adjusting for the power. What I'm trying to do here is, shall we say, try to make it impractical for the guys to avoid the toll booths. Go double check down over. See. This is. What do you guys think you're doing? It'll be the same down here. See, they're like, toll? What toll? There is no toll. Toll? Yes, toll. You will pay toll. I guess we're just going to have to do it like that. For me, like I said, it's quite literally toll. Yes, toll. You will pay toll. Excuse you. You guys will pay das Toll. Toll is non-negotiable. So this way we can help make sure these highways are kept in order, you know. Well, some of these guys, unless that's, yeah, that is a road maintenance truck. Oh, oops. I need some water. Let's go ahead and we'll hook him up to the mains. Let's see, I'm wondering. Totals. Look at that. We're making just under 3K. 2,800-ish. 2,800-ish. And that is literally 1% of our city's total income. But it's nice to see that sort of thing, you know. At 100, oh my god, it really took a beating there. 620. Yeah, I see where it's taking our city. It's taking us into the future, bringing in me in more money. It's like, do you not want people coming in? Oh, I forgot to get rid of that power line right there. Alright. Let's see here. I want to sample this. So as that, we can... Oh, needs to be brought down. Now, yes, it can be argued that I am making more work for myself. Yes, I know I am. However, with the plans that I have to get us some water, I would rather have a little bit more capacity. Let's go ahead. We'll also dredge this part out a little bit more. So to help make sure that we have sufficient capacity on this side to get more water in and process through. All right, let's go aheads here. Go ahead here and fill some of this stuff here in. Like I said, I know in some ways I'm making more work for myself, but I would rather have this be a nice full lake, albeit temporarily, as full as I can get it at least. And all that, so enough soil. Well, guess what? We got some more. Now, before we start actually filling this lake, this temporary lake, we're going to have to make sure that we have officially started in our other operations. But for the time being, we will just let the water flow through both sides. Go ahead here, we'll increase a little bit of the capacity there. Going back to Oppenheimer, I'm suddenly thinking of the epic rap battles of history, Oppenheimer versus Thanos, and all that jazz. Let's go ahead here. We'll dump some more dirt. There we go. Let's go ahead. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's a boo-boo. That's a nope. So part of this is going to have to be, make sure to, when we finally get around to doing it, when we finally do plug this thing up, start collecting water, what we'll do is, first thing that will have to be done, and this is a have to, imperative have to, is put in some pumping stations here so that we can extract all the water and have the water coming into the city. We'll decommission these guys. I'm just expanding this little bit of an area right over here for the moment so that they can have a little bit higher capacity. Or not higher capacity, better access. There we go. There we go. To the water as it comes through the cities, so as that we of course have our water. So, anyhoozle, now that we have finally begun this stuff, let's see here, is that same level as over here? Very, very similar. Got a place where we could dump some dirt. Or at least do something of a dump. Let's see here. Now, most of this stuff here is going to be stuff, so where can I dump? Oh, duh, over here. Dum-dum. All right, let's turn on the, let's see here. Going to level this out here first, this area here. In parts so that, yeah, game, I know. I know. Too much soil, I know. Fortunately, we have a place to put it, so without having to totally dump it. Let's see here, we got some demand for jobs, so let's go ahead here. Go ahead here. Let's go ahead and we'll just build up some more industrial stuff. Nope. There we go. Let's go ahead here and we'll plumb in the mains. There we go. There we go. See here, these guys are going to need some go ahead here and rig this area up so as that we have that obligatory extraction of demand to met needs, and of course giving ourselves some money while we're at it. Let's see here. People are wanting some entertainment, so let's go ahead, or some commercial space. Let's give them some entertainment, shall we? Still holding up there, so let's get back to our stuff over here. Alright. I don't know why, but I keep thinking back to Lord of the Rings again. I'm just thinking of the part in the Two Towers where um, God, what was it? I think it was the Two Towers. The part where Sam and Frodo, where Sam overhears Gollum. There's the two aspects of Gollum. There's the Smeagol, and then there's Gollum himself. Smeagol is Gollum's original name, and is the since before the corruption of the ring, and then Gollum is the corrupted. Ooh, not enough money, huh? Then Gollum is the corrupted Smeagol, and let's see if we can't get it to spike a little bit higher. But Gollum is the corrupted Smeagol, and Sam calls them Slinker and Stinker. Slinker being Gollum. I mean Slinker being Smeagol, and Stinker being Gollum. The two halves. But thinking of the part where Sam has overheard the Slinker and Stinker debating over what to do about the precious. Okay, so let's see here. I need to turn on that. We will start off this road, because I know it is straight with the way I want it. Okay. I remember it was early in the it was either no I think it was in the Two Towers, late in the Two Towers, when they were climbing no, it was Return of the King. It was Return of the King. When let's see here. Let's give a nice general little thing right here. That way I can have some stuff in here related to the industry, but not have it be so close to residential. But Sam goes and says to Gollum, I know you're plotting something, and I've got my eye on you. So if the time and need comes, no more Slinker, no more Stinker. You're gone. Got it? And of course, Gollum is, he's got this look on his face. He knows he's going to have to take care of Sam at some point. Okay, so that is going to be our thing. I just thought of an idea for myself. I do want to be able to get the access to some of the pedestrian area stuff. Let's see, where is that? There's somewhere here. In here and the stuff, we have to have the high-end residential area. So I'm thinking, and yes, I do think, that, go back to that. It's the 2-lane with, Alright, well, it's future plan stuff. So we'll have this here. There's that. We'll also have this here. And we'll eventually, we're eventually going to migrate across. Actually. We're going to fix some of this. Don't do that to me, game. Let's see here. If we put it there, let's see. Yeah, that'll be nice. Actually, let's make some further adjustments. Let's make some further adjustments here. Come on. Surprised I hadn't upgraded the road here. Let's upgrade it. Let's see here, and then I'm going to get rid of that. I'm also wanting to be able to at some point have it, move up the center change and have it be closer over here somewhere. So that is why I am thinking that probably right in here. Alright, so we have the obligatory connection there. The guy get turned around there. Oh! Ooh. Tweet just came up with idea. We can make this our small what's-it area. Our, residential thingy. Come on. I'm gonna shorten this guy a little bit. I hate when I have to do it like this. Wait. There we go. There we go. Are gridded together, so I will only need one. What's it? Let's see here. We are going to have to. There we go. There we go. And did I? Yes, I did. I done goofed again. There we go. All right. Going to decommission that for the time being. All right. So now, let's set up a what's-it zone. And we'll eventually be able to redo that interchange there too, so plan to have it be of some use. But of course, we're going to have to redo all this here stuff too, eventually. Let's see. Let's see here. No, I don't want to upgrade. Parks. Oh, I don't want to upgrade. I want to build. There we go. So actually, that's a good idea. It's bluestone, right? Okay. See here. See if we can't get, there we go. There we go. Because eventually I will want to straighten this out somewhat, so there might be some future changes here to this area, but for the moment we're not going to worry about such. Yeah, we'll do the roads like this. And then I want to switch back over to the bluestone. Oops. Come on. Oh, that is not supposed to... No. I want it to be awkward at the junction. Like that. There we go. See, game. See what happens when you cooperate? No, we are not supposed to do it like that, road. There we go. Like I said, it's supposed to be uniform. There we go. I think we'll do is let's first install the roads. This is our first task. Hey, when the roads do this, I think, oh, we can out tree. Alright, there's that. So let's make double sure on the zone here. It will... Alright, so what I want to do now is I'm going to install a couple of things here. Metro. Metro bus hub. Yep, that is one thing I want. Wait, it's Metro Intercity bus hub. That's what I was looking for. And we'll put it up here. If I could squeeze it in up here. Alright, I'll just so just these roads here. There we go. I know it's going to be a huge up. We need to get rid of these guys right quick. They're, of course, rigged up for the old system. Let's go ahead here. That way we'll be able to rig up stuff over here in due time. All right. So now, let's see here. Transport. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to... Yeah, that's actually a good idea to... See, with these guys being on their own what's it? Oh, that'll help there. All right, let's go ahead here. We'll have this. We'll go ahead first. Make this some commercial space. Come on. There we go. Let's get some commercial space here going. Got that's what I thought. That is what I thought. I was thinking it's probably can't build it on the what's it road there? Residential only. But I wanted to test and make sure, you know? Let's go ahead and get some more stuff going here for our industrial area. So do I have any dirt? No. Let's go get some dirt. Let's get some dirt. Up. Dum dum. Dum dum. Santy dum dum time. That'll do right there. Let's go ahead and bring this road down on here. What the? Should not be like that. There we go. Sure these guys have got water. Yep, they do. All right, let's go ahead here. And we will do this. There we go. Let's get the what's that thing going here? The child care. Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for power over here to get over to here. Can't necessarily get good cargo if stuff's not cooperating. Of course, we'll be able to get this area upgraded in due time. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and connect these guys to the rest of the network as it is. Figure it wouldn't be a bad thing to have this sort of thing be a thing, so... Let's see here. Let's improve these guys' ability a bit. Can't believe I forgot to flip that around. Silly twee. Of course, once this gets all connected up, yeah, I know. Walking. Let's see, I'm going to put in a road right here. So they have a means of crossing. and also gives us a chance to put in more commercial space. So do I have the large cargo bit yet? A large cargo service point. We'll put in the large pedestrian service point. Sorry, guys. It's nice to see the city finally starting to grow back there. Oh, that was smart. Watch your roots there, tree. Silly tree. I was just thinking that with this right here would make people be able to move around a little bit more easy, you know? Ooh, not bad. Not 549 people, not bad. Let's go ahead and put that there so as that road has a little bit better connection. I need to start really thinking about decommissioning some of this stuff so that we can start making more stuff happen. The thing of it is, we need to do some terraforming first. So, that's what we shall do. Let's yank out our stuff here. Let's see here. I want to see how far. That's good enough. We will, just to make sure, just take off the barest possible edge on this guy right here. So is that. we don't make more boo-boos than necessary. Let's see. Most of this stuff is going to be higher elevation. Yep. Yep. Yeah, at some point we are going to have to do, we may have to do some dirt dumping somewhere, so till such time as we can get stuff over here done. Which we can do is, oops. Flatten some of this stuff out just a smidge. Soil. I really need to start thinking about getting some of this stuff here dumped. Starting to get some of these areas. Yeah, I know. Let's go and suck up some more of this. All right, we can now that we've gotten this, dumb. Now that we've gotten this trimmed back some, this part of this mountain, we can now start to prepare this area for stuff, as well as continue a little bit of this stuff right here foist. Let's go ahead and we'll bring this up so that I'll have less dirt to worry about later. Can always make further adjustments later. Gotta clean this area up, of course. Oh, we can have some more dirt dumping right here. Alright, let's go ahead here. We are officially going to decommission this area, at least in terms of the industrial might. I'm going to keep this stuff here. Let's go ahead and do that as well. Excuse me. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get out a medium road. And this will be up here. This is going to be, you know, space for use and all that, for commercial space. Let's see here. It's further back. Come on, road. Thank you. Scooch this back so I can dump some dirt and all that jazz. Let's go ahead and make some more space. And we can finally start doing some work here toward getting some stuff done. Toward what I want, that is. All right, let's go ahead and get our road right here. Actually, that's a little bit of a good idea. I just had an idea. Doubt there's any... Yeah, it doesn't look like it. There we go. 4,500. Yeah, there we go. So we'll make it 4,500. A length of 4,500. So we got a place to dump it over here. Hello. There you are. Alright. Do yet again 4,500. I knew I'd have to make some room this direction. Because I know eventually I'm going to decommission this guy down here too, because, you know, it'll have to be redone, as it were. I don't want to connect them up. Alright, that'll be good enough for a start. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to put in... Come on. Come on. There we go. Actually, let's... Maybe a little bit more expensive, but... Yes, the inevitable BUTT. There we go. Let's see here. Residential. Let's go ahead here. Let's go and get this designated as office area. There we go. Get these guys some power so that stuff can happen. Oh, that stretch felt good. Interfere. No, it won't. Huzzah. Okay. Well, all I needed to know. Let's see here. Did they change that? They may have. Let's see here. Oh, I need let's see here. Oops. I know we could. I thought we could build more. You know, once we got one of these guys upgraded. Maybe they changed that again. Let's oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong part of the city. I was like, let's bring something special over to these guys. That way, if people see that this is happening, they'll be like, ah, yes, yes. Finally, is the yes, 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 yes. I'll be taking a second break here shortly. See, what else can we build over here? Let's do that. I kind of figure I want to get some stuff over here besides shopping in this area. And some attractions too to, help bring people around, Alright, so finally, I think it's about time we can start decommissioning some of these parts of town here. Especially if I want people to start moving to where I want them. Yeah, I know, game. City population is falling, but that's only because I am making strategic decisioning. Let's go ahead here. Let's get this area, Goodridge Boulevard, Coleridge Boulevard. I don't know why it's read it as Goodridge. I'm certain there's probably family out there with the name of Goodridge. Mega store. Oh my god, it's making me think of Super Kill, Mega Kill. And now the other one. God, I'm blanking out all of a sudden. Whatever it is. Alright, so what we're going to do is, see, yeah, it's definitely time to take a break. So, when we get back from break, the plan will be to, we'll first block up this part right here. We'll also, at the same time, we'll kind of block this part off so we have all our water flowing in this way so we can have an amount of reserve done in. We're going to take out these pumping stations and we're essentially going to start to collect up the water. So we'll probably start off with the installation of the pumping stations here along the highway up here first, and then we'll go from there. But let's first save before I forget. So 2A. So yeah, guys, gonna leave the game running, but yeah, let's go and everybody stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few moments. Okay, guys, tree is back. So, it is time for us to begin our great water collection project. So, that's being said and all. Let me turn my volume up for myself. Five. Let's see, that's 5. How many have I got over here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Got half, so 7, 8, 9, 10. Again, my thing needs thinging. Now that that's set up, we will initiate the dam. Okay. Let's go ahead here. There's that. Let's go and get rid of these guys. Let's go and do that. So, yeah, now we've got an amount of water being funneled here into the city. So, you know, we've got, of course, got most of that water coming in through here, of course. You have a little bit of overflow. I'm not going to be too worried about that. Would rather get most of the water and shall we say, not complain. All right. Let's go ahead here and start getting rid of some of these unneeded spur roads. Let's see here. You guys don't go complaining. And while we're just waiting for our stuff to fill up, we will, of course, decommission some stuff. Let's see. Oops. Apologize. I did not mean to run an advert. Not mean to run an advert there, guys. I'm sorry. That's what happens when you fat twig something. Well, it's starting to fill up. Alright. What I'm going to do here is let's go ahead here. Yeah, this area needs some needs a boost. See here, I'm going to do something a little like this. There we go. Make sure we get some some means of additional refunding, re-establishing funds for the city. Soil, well, guess what? We still got a spot. Should be here. Yep. Like I was thinking, it should be here somewhere. Hello. Let's go ahead and alright, let's go ahead and finish dumping stuff right here. Yeah, how are we doing over here? We're starting to get up. Water's starting to get up. Probably be able to get it started going soon for the stuff I want to get done here. So let's go ahead and do some medium roadage. See what this looks like. You know what? It actually is a little bit better. It's actually a little bit better, methinks. At least I find it more pleasing to the eye. Don't get me wrong. I've been on roads where there's been trees down the middle, down the center island. But personally, I much prefer trees along the edges. Forgotten I could do that. See here, didn't I have a... Yes, I did. 165 people, not bad. Not bad. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll do. Let's get a couple more guys open up here. Did I? Huh, I thought I'd gotten... There we go. Okay, how we doing down here? Okay, we're starting to get stuff flooded, it looks like, so we are going to have to start thinking about getting people out of the way, A, and B, of course, we need to start thinking about our ultimate roadblock for the river. Oh. Now let's go ahead and install the barrier. We'll go ahead now that we got that there. Going to push this edge on the shoreline up here up top out a little bit. And while we're waiting for stuff to happen, we'll start flattening out some of this area here. That way we can start preparing these areas for future settlementation. Might go ahead and I'm thinking we'll make this up in another what's it area. Yeah. Understood, game. Understood. That way we can start making a whole heck of a lot of money. Said, food is life, food is love. Doesn't matter whether it be the sun, plant, or otherwise, meat, you know. That's got me thinking back to Pharaoh and Pharaoh A&E. You know, birds are wily. They'll fly away unless you approach them just right. So this is part of the reason why I needed to make sure that this had a little bit of a retractable soil here. Because knowing how much water we'll need to be able to come through will always be a good thing. Of course, now that we finally got some of this area where we can fill it in, you know, it'll be easier to just have stuff be dumped in and all that jazz. Got, unfortunately, a metric butt ton of flooding going on. Obviously, we need more pumping. Good way to do that is do that, and then office that. That will cause more stuff to come in. See here. Yeah. Having more people, of course, will cause more suction on the water, thereby reducing flooding. Look at all that. Let's go ahead and we'll finish removing this little spur right here. This mountain spur. I said, I love terraforming. Alright, let's come over here. Going to go ahead and let's decommission this area. Let's actually leave the road up. Yeah, what I just want. Still muted there. I wanted to make sure. I was like, did I forget to undolt stuff here? So nice to be able to, be able to come here and see that, oh, looks, there's water flowing in the deep, deep river. Okay, let's see here. It is a critical junction, so what I'm going to do is redeploy this junction. We'll do it like this, yeah. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that will help that. Surprised I didn't have anything right there. Oh well, we'll just temporarily put in a bit of housing there. We have literally dropped 14K, 14, better part of 14K worth of people. There's that. It's nice to see, as usual, housing is accounting for a very high percentage of my total income. Now, while the actual percentage is fluctuating, was dropping there for a sec, the overall total is coming up. See, it's going back down again. Like I said, the overall percentage, the overall total, excuse me, is coming up. There we go. I hate when I have to. Come on. There we go. Let's see here. Let's make sure we put up some parks. Make for more desirable housing. Good, good. See if it might come down just a little bit more than that 555. It's coming up. So come on, it can go down a little farther. There we go. Five. 601. That's always a recommended procedure for actually investing in the stock market is buy on the dip. It's Pharaoh, it's the the land merchant caravan, buy low, sell high, that's my motto. So what a dip is like this. Well, so you see right here, I can't move my cursor, but if you look here to the right hand side, the low thing there toward the 540 is what's called the dip. Whereas if you take a look under the current, there's a peak there. That's a high point. So that's buy the dip, sell when it's high. That's how you can make a fair amount of money that way. And of course, the lower Of course, the lower the price is, the more shares for a given dollar amount you could buy. So if I, for example, had $10,000 or $60,000 and it was 600 shares, it could be 1,000 shares. If it really goes up, like I'd like it to, if it was went over 600, for example, we'll be able to get a lot of money there. And I've known several people, IRL, who, would follow that sort of stratagem. They would buy, they do the buy low, sell high sort of thing. So, 37. Let's wait just a sec. See, look at that. Price crashed, in part. So, it's not, as I said, it's trying to play the stock market game in real life is not worth it, guys. I've seen, some people, they've, I've heard of people, that they've tried to play the game and they don't get anywhere. And of course, your history, the stock market crash of 1929 is the best example. There was also, times like, back in early 2020 when we had the COVID crash. There was the Great Recession, and of course, but there are multiple examples of throughout history of where people try to make the most out of the stuff in terms of the stock market, and they essentially lost through whatever means. And of course, stock market crashes, that's just one example. There are like Ponzi schemes and that sort of thing. And so, it is never... The stock market is very much not predictable. It's very unpredictable. That is why when I almost lost a decent chunk of money there. I would have made money, but yeah, it's stock market is could be a very risky endeavor. That's one of those things, you hear some people talk about, you need to make sure you're diversified, and this is true. All right, now that we got some money. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello, we've got a little bit of overflow here. Got a little bit of overflow. Let's see here what we need to do. Is we need to further dredge out our system here to further make it possible for our system here to do its thing. So, but yeah. Now, my methodology, going for dividends, it's still risky. Doing that sort of stratagem is still risky. And it's, like I said, investing in any capacity in the stock market is always going to be a risky venture. However, it's that saying, if you diversify, you're still susceptible to risk. However, you are far, far more likely to not to be as in deep doo-doo, as it were. And of course, another thing that, and this was part of the thing with the 1929 stock market crash, is people panic selling. Is people would, because, the stock market was tanking, that is crashing, people were trying to get out of the market before their assets lost any further value. And while that may, in some cases, trying to preserve the value of the stuff you have is always good, it's not always the smartest thing to try and panic sell. Which is why you need to, as Warren Buffett would say, he would probably say something to the effect of, and many others would of course say, who have been in the stock market, especially for a long time, would say, weather the storm. The market will always be volatile, it will always be up and down. But so long as you have, diversification, you don't panic, and you've got some investments in some good companies or not money markets, ETFs, exchange traded funds, mutual funds, etc. So long as you have that diversity, you can do some stuff like that. It's something that I need to do. If I was suddenly woke up with, say, $10,000, given to me tax free and all that, which is of course not going to happen, or should I say, not likely to happen. What I would need to do is invest in some more ETFs, exchange traded funds, and also some mutual funds too. Basically, reduce the risk. It's not that I don't have some diversification right now. I do. But what I really need is some more diversification. So what was that? I thought I saw. But yeah. For me, my basic plan is simple. As much as I want to be able to, invest in a stock and, stock XYZ and have it go through the roof, that way I can sell and have some money, but at the same time, I need the dividends, because that's what I would really like. So basically, dividends is when a company shares part of its part of its profits, with its shareholders. I would just love to be able to not have to work full time, quite honestly. That would allow me, if I had that sort of more of that sort of money, I might go back and wasn't having to work full time. Part of me would definitely consider going back up to, say, 4 days a week worth of streaming. Unfortunately, the mental and emotional fortitude that would take with a full-time job would be quite something. Yeah, I don't mind a little bit of leakage here and there. Just so long as we get stuff happening. Alright, we got some more demand here for stuff, so let's go ahead here. Yep, there we go. That way we can have a little bit more coverage there. Yeah, that would be my true dream, would be to Of course, the real dream would be able to live off dividends entirely, as I said. But if I would have to, say, work part-time, and not have to worry quite so much about that sort of thing, I wouldn't mind working part-time. Yeah, part of me wouldn't mind working part-time so much, again. Because that's the thing for a lot of streamers is the vast majority of them, they either have to have another job or a more reliable source of income. Let's see here. Oops. It's not easy. Having that sort of deal. Ah, dum. Well, it's slowly happening. Slowly getting the water drained out of this. So there are some places where, of course, we got little itty bitty leaks, but I'm not going to complain over that. I got an itty bitty leak right there, but, so long as we get the water going where we need it to go, that's what I want. That's, of course, why I try to decommission stuff as I go along here, of course. And only commission as need be. Let's go ahead here. We're going to put in a big road right here, I'm thinking. Yeah, right here. Right here will do. This will help transit between levels here. we go. Oh, that's why I can't get it to build. I don't have enough money. Silly tree. Let's go ahead and get, yep. Now, as stuff expand, look at this. We're getting more demand for housing. Let's get some housing. Let's see, let's get a couple parks up here and running. Hello, AG. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Let's see here. We'll be wrapping up here pretty soon. How did I not de-zone you guys? There we go. Yeah, we're starting to get this sucker pumped out. Like I said, I know we got some leaks here, but, you know, sometimes little leaks are acceptable. That would be something nice to have to do would be, ooh, that might be actually a better idea, is, reduce the amount of flow here. There we go. Let's see here. Oh, geez Louise. Not enough money. Take out the loans. What we'll do then is we will then replace it. That way we can we'll have more access to city stuff here. I mean land for city stuff here. And then there will be less flow over here. Yeah, game. I know. And of course, I've run myself out of money again. Of course, we've got water undulating all over the map. It's gonna go. It's like it's like a little kid in a bathtub. You know, it's water's just going water everywhere. Of course, we're gonna get some more water. Against my better judgment, we're going to make a little hole. Game, I know. Like I said, against my better judgment. See, we got some more demand for residential. Well, fortunately, we have. Excuse me. Let's see here. Got more demand here for stuff, so. Come on. There we go. Let's get some more residential there. I think what we can do is sort of the idea I've got in my canopy now is do this, bring it down, let's fine tune it just a little bit. I know I'm letting more water back into the thing here, but in this case, with all the stuff I'm going to have going on, I wouldn't mind a little bit of extra water. All that water pouring in. Well, that meant I could literally block this off and have the whole thing drain into the this whole area. Makes me think of this whole documentary, Nova documentary. I don't remember when I last saw it. It was years and years ago. It was about the 1993 flood, the Great Flood of '93, and it was somewhere along the Mississippi, somewhere along the Missouri, Illinois, I think it was, or was it Missouri, Tennessee? Somewhere in that area. It was. I know it was south of St. Louis. But they had this one area where they had one of the levees break. You know, it was, I forget which side of the river it was on off the top of my head, but one of the levees broke. It was going to rampage through the river valley on the protected side of the river. And so to help to help control the flood, what the I think it was the Army Corps of Engineers and local governments and all that, is that they tore open down the river from where the breach had happened. They tore open another thing in the another hole in the levee just to be able to help get water out of the flooded area. That's genius, if you think about it. When you think about it, you know. Because if you want to get rid of water, and you've got, flood water, and if you've got a whole bunch of flood water, and, if you've got a means of removing it, you can do something, and you need to do something. And as I remember, it was right on the quick, is that they had to make a decision, like, right away, is like, how are we going to, how are we going to shore up the levee? Or do we rip open the levee in another spot so we away from the place that we have got they were trying to protect this one town with historical significance on it, and And so what they did is they literally tore open this hole in the levee to be able to get the water moved out of the flooded valley. And I was like, oh my god, that is so smart. One of these moments of, it's sheer genius in its own way is to have, use the river in its own way against itself. So as that, you have the means to not only protect towns downstream, but you also can prove that, yeah, we can beat this. Okay, we've got more residential demand, so let's go ahead here. We're waiting to get some more funds, and we will be ending soon, so make sure that these guys got some park access here. We're starting to make more money. $6,000 essentially, that is an insane amount of money coming in from residential. Of course, most of that is our level 5. Let's see here. I just heard an aeroplane. Let's see here. We could get that out of the way a little bit. It's nice to see how much money I finally got coming back in. Finally. Oh, jeez. White cat. Just a second. White cat wants in. Yeah, White Cat couldn't make up his mind, so I was like, sorry, White Cat, if you're not going to come in and be nice and all that, you can, well, you won't come in then. Of course, White Cat was being a White Cat. So, let's go ahead here. We'll go ahead and, we're going to go ahead here and end stream. Let's, excuse me. So, again, as usual, I'm going to, do what I can to get some stuff done off cam. You know, mostly try to get money without, you know, actually doing anything, you know, like terraforming or anything like that, you know. Excuse me. Let me get something to drink. That's better. Almost felt like I was trying to choke on my speaking stomata there. So yeah, it's amazing how much water we got coming in, and it looks like we're actually being able to more or less meet the meet the water needs of our city. So let's go ahead here before I forget. What the? Once again, got one of this little itty bitty area. Did not manage to what's it itself? De-zone it. 2 areas that I did not manage to de-zone. Let's go ahead and bye-bye them. There we go. But yeah, off cam, I plan on doing what I can to minimize what terraforming I can. Of course, knowing me, you know, I'm very good at getting distracted and wanting to do plenty of things. So, you know, it's one of these things of, you know, getting distracted, of course. Like, here I am doing a little bit more to add more water to come in to the system rather than bypass, you know. So, you know, it's typical tree sort of thing, you know. And so anywho, let's take a quick gander here at our stats. So, population, of course, you're seeing, you know, this is all the reductions and, you know, transposing people and all that. Taxation, despite the fact that it's coming up. City valuation has come down, due in part mostly to the stuff. Budget is flat. Treasury is, of course, all over the frickin' place. Influx is up. Birth rate is down. We need to get that up. Death rate is definitely down. Always a good thing. Employment, something I like to see in the 90th percentile. We've had, of course, a number of jobs decrease, but available jobs is up. Education, we need to get that back up. Students are down, we need to get up. Tourists are down, need to get that up. Tourist income tax is up. We need to get our happiness up. We haven't even been able to get to the 90th percentile. We need to get more residential. More commercial is flat. Industrial is coming up. Office zone is flat. Prisoners overall flat, I would say. Cyclists flat. Disaster done. No casualties. We've had a number of collapsibilities, but that's because of our stuff. Imports are down. Well, coming down. They're basically flat. And exports, we need to get our exports up. But, of course, we need to improve our stuff. So, anywho, I'm going to go ahead and go off on a raid. Let me go and make sure I save. To be... Quit after saving. Save. So let me see here. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? But do appreciate everybody who has come out. If you are watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes, over at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. And as soon as this frickin' advert is over, make sure that... Okay, good. Okay, I think I found for us our raid target. So, haven't raided this guy in a while, so I'm going to go say hi. So, I'm going to go say hi to Firebane over at twitch.tv/Firebane. He's currently playing some Atlas, so go ahead and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. It's our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to catch you guys later today, Sunday, for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. Monday and Thursday, of course, going to be some more Midwestern Minecraft. We're going to be out. This will be our bookmarker week for that. Next Saturday will be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in City Skylines. So let's go ahead here. Let's get to this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out, and I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.